All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Game 457, Star Wars KOTOR 2, The Sith Lords on the Xbox. Cyrodiine, hello, happy Thanksgiving. Well, Canadian Thanksgiving. How's it going today? Welcome to 3 streams in a row. Last stream before I, start the new job. Exciting and scary at the same time. I'm sure it'll go well. Hopefully everything goes okay. Hopefully I don't know how my schedule's gonna change there with the, I'm assuming, I don't know. I don't know if I could be going to
the Jedi Knights.
Toronto at some point for training.
The Republic is crippled. They can do nothing.
We'll find out starting Monday, or starting tomorrow.
But there is one
It's gonna be
thing
exciting.
standing in our way. One last Jedi.
One last
who has
Jedi.
yet to choose his true role in the
Is-
galaxy. If he joins us on the path to darkness, those who fight alongside him.
Wait, why is Mira there when he was like dark side? That was weird.
Takes the path of a
Unless Mira joins if you're
Those
playing
who join
a
him will feel the vengeance
male version.
of the dark side.
Baines, hello. Force lightning too strong. Force lightning is strong when you're fighting groups of enemies, but I'm definitely weak when it comes to like one-on-one versus Jedi unless I have a buff previously.
To the 2003 Game of the Year, Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords.
There's lightsaber restricted. Although I guess you could like be light side up to the point where, like, let's say you visit that area first and you've been kind of mostly going light side up to that point, then you can just go pure dark side after that, right? So there's nothing that prevents you switching sides. So you could potentially have Mira as a dark side, but we'll see. As you're going through like Happy Thanksgiving and eat lots of turkey. Gobble gobble. How many movies do we have now? So many movies. Most of these are just like taking off and landing. Pursued by the droid yacht. Yeah, I can't see why not. I mean, just like she would suddenly leave and then, the Wookiee would join you. Right. So yeah, I could definitely see that being a thing, but you'd have to prepare for it. You'd have to know it in advance that she's obviously the light side join and the Wookiee's the dark side join, and then prepare for that. I didn't bother, obviously. Sequels being a year after the first game never happened again. Yeah. Well, I mean, they do. It's called Call of Duty. But, yeah, in terms of stuff like this, yeah, no. Unless you have two different teams, which is what happened in this case, obviously. You have Obsidian was working on this one. So this one is probably being developed around the same time as the first game. Like, this wasn't just like, all right, the first game's out, now start making the second one, right? They clearly were working on this at the same time, and clearly, obviously used the same engine and everything else, so... Yeah. The White Space Trader was known for his sage advice. Boo, sage advice. He was less sought after for his oregano guidance, his time tips, and his rosemary consultations. Somebody needs spice jokes. Where are we heading now? So we finished all 3 of these. We finished Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, and Dantooine. We killed all the Jedi there. Time to go to Korriban. Wasn't Korriban like the center of the Sith in the first game? Like, wasn't that like the Sith stronghold or whatever? That's why I leave it for last. Time to take our final steps as a Sith. Time to get some more VOD mutes. I forgot to publish the VOD from yesterday. I have it like auto... Twitch, usually if you have like a bunch of different copyright claims on like one VOD, Twitch will like auto turn off your publishing. To protect you or whatever. So you gotta publish it manually. There. Publish. Everything's muted, but
We've hit the
The
ground.
joys.
This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet, just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting
she's,
ground
she's seen better days.
and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed.
Was the camera focused on
The
her?
likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
If there are any living Sith here.
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
What happened here?
After Malak and his army were defeated, instead of restoring order to Korriban, Revan suddenly departed, leaving both her destination and reasons for leaving a mystery. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained. They found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless. It was assumed that the remnants of the Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained.
They're
The
all
Republic
hiding.
found evidence that several Sith Lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
God, we're just blocking the camera there. You think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith Lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Not first game, but Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. It's Village. Yeah, well, remakes, I mean, the remakes, of course, would be a different team than the main team. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a rare thing, especially for RPGs. I mean, RPGs tend to be pretty hefty games to work on. So if you have the same team obviously working on them, and generally you are if you're going to be making a sequel, then yeah, 1 year apart is not going to happen with RPGs. So obviously in this case they did it because of two totally separate teams. Although I'm sure there's some overlap with some of the teams, with some of the leads anyways. Let's head out.
If you walk Korriban's surface,
Hey, Scaresick.
you shall
Happy
walk
Turkey Day.
without me.
What? Why won't you come with
I
me?
cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to
Man.
center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Stay here and keep the engines primed in case we need to leave quickly. Probably doesn't look that bad. I'm not afraid.
It's not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power. I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed.
The Academy is on the other side of this valley. Be careful.
Dark energy fills these ruins, and even the fallen Sith live still.
Alright, if we're not bringing her, I guess we're bringing visas. Visas? Or visas? I don't even know how to pronounce her name. What does she have for... Let's give her a double-bladed lightsaber. She's got the... No, she's got this equipped right now, I think. Plus 2 to 12 damage on critical hit. Plus 2 to 16 fire damage. This one is plus 2 damage, plus 3 attack, plus 1 to 6 mass criticals. This one obviously we're keeping. This one... It's 1 to 10 cold damage, or 2 charisma, or 2 to 16 fire damage. I mean, obviously the fire damage is going to give me more, but I don't get the And I got the charisma bonus. This one gives me +1 regeneration, +5 damage. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. We'll give it to her. Let's remove this one. I don't need to have the, Viridian crystal? Different in green. Can combine fire and cold damage at once. Just forgot to assemble the other one. (2021). I mean 2019, yeah. I'm sure I should bring this guy. Because clearly he's gonna be force sensitive. Now he's like evil. Let's see what he's like. Wasn't he like goody two shoes before? Now he's like super evil. Hey, sure, girl. Hey, camera magic. How's it going?
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords.
Sith Lords.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold
Finished Korban yesterday?
curious
Nice.
fools.
It's my last place. I've
And
done
so
everything
these
else.
tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Yep. Went to Dantooine. I also finished Duxon or whatever. I went back there. So yeah. Should be the last one. Perfect. I love how she's using targeting visors even though she's like blind. Isn't that kind of ironic? You got creative with force lightning powers? Yeah. Yeah, force lightning is a little OP. Just a bit. Wait, wasn't he like... When I was choosing him, he was like all red, now he's like blue again. Whatever. Only got 1 point? Jeez. Do what they recommend. Guess he's not a Jedi yet. Well, at this point, if he's gonna turn to a Jedi, maybe I should just breathe out and... Didn't autosave when I left. Whatever. Oh, is it way easier? Yeah. Yeah, the buffing makes a huge difference.
The tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith
Just
Lords
sucks that they last so little
responsible for
time.
nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Like buffs last like 30 seconds, and of course if you're having any sort of dialogue between the fights, which you usually do, you pretty much have to like fast forward through the dialogue, otherwise your buffs are gonna be gone by the time you get to fight again. Tell me more.
More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
I haven't had a conversation with her in a while.
For yours.
Like, you find me.
Felt you. Heard you through the Force. It was like a sound at the edge of hearing. And when I heard it, I found I could not ignore it. I
Sent you.
serve my master. I am an emissary, a scout. My master was aware of a disturbance in the Force, but was unaware of its nature, of you. The disturbance is not something one feels from a living thing. There is little my master does not know. And that you eluded his sight for so long is significant. But I do not know why.
I know where I can find your
I
master.
cannot, even if I
You already had
could
this-
lead you.
Ready?
If I bring you before my master, it would be as if one...
So when I'm ready. I command you to bring him
It is a
for me.
choice that can be made by neither one of us. Do not be so quick to meet that which you do not understand. Use the time you have now to grow, to train, and to strengthen yourself. I will answer what I can.
No, but your
It's not
homeworld
something I speak of.
is lost. She's never gonna tell us about her homeworld now.
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Tell me more.
His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
What do you mean? It's good.
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his
What
technique.
about holocrons? Didn't we have like a fake holocron?
The
What are we gonna do with that?
would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
HK-47's good, but the main downside with him is that if you have any sort of like force buffs, like he's not going to be affected by the majority of them. So, you do force healing, well, he's not going to get healing. But I mean, generally he's going to be staying at range anyways, so it's not
Broken
as
corpses before you
much of an
all that
issue.
remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
gonna loot them anyways. 26 years Grim Fandango. 21 years since Max Payne 2. Nice. I remember if I played much of Max Payne 2. I played the original Max Payne because, you know, that was awesome, having the whole bullet time mechanic thing. Green Fandango, of course, is good too.
Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place,
Fool.
and they have sent their guardians.
These creatures shouldn't be much of a challenge.
Hisses are enough to humble even an arrogant one such as you. Test yourself if you must, but try
Ooh.
not to die.
Because I didn't lose any, Right, never mind. It's like, I suppose I didn't lose any, 105 damage each. Of course, I don't have, like, a healer on my team, so that kind of sucks. Current running party has Mira. Hard build for range. It's spot. It's kind of a flex spot. Swap around. Yeah. Is she good? I mean, it seems like a lot. Like all the ranged ones can be kind of swapped around as you see fit. Really. I mean, doesn't seem like there's any particularly better than another. You can kind of customize them how you want them anyways, so really, like, other than, like, maybe their special ability, there's not really much of a difference. Just whoever you like the most.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for herself.
Invest in the best weapon upgrades? Yeah, I can imagine.
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led Revan to her demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
It's so expensive, like, upgrading all the weapons, though.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets. Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a
Half-breed.
half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically
Is he
and
half
in
Rancor?
force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their
So much
struggle
lower.
nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are coming amongst the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
So what happened between Sadao and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadao manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadao became Ragnos' successor.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
I see you.
My life is yours.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
No deal.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
It's the dude. Throw a bottle of vinegar at him. That'll teach him.
She is here. Find her.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
What do we want for feats? Yep, Sith Lord. I mean, I figured I was going pretty heavy into, like, just force powers, so I figured I'd choose the one that gives me the best force powers. Weapon Master? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the original one I chose was the one that's in the middle there, so... Like, for before I did the class change, so... But I figured, you know, I'll go more power. More power. Sentinel? Which one's the Sentinel? Always bad with all these. How's that not a bag that I can open? Okay. That makes sense, because that way you kind of have the best of both worlds. You have a decent number of stats and stuff and powers by the time you get to the new class, and then...
Ratio achieved.
So many different paths. I know, right? Oh, this one I can open. Tech specialist built Tukata. These Tukata are getting to be a major obstacle for a hunt in the Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them. But some fool bumped into them and bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Zaboka? Enter student identification. Bypass login, manually created ID. Memorize your ID. Losing this ID may have result in disciplinary action. Alright, everybody memorize that. Oh god. First one. In the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Everyone access granted. Take level 1 written test. So this training room. Gotta go study first before we take the test.
Ratio achieved.
Tesla studying. Never.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
The absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. Begin the training system, access the nearest terminal, and enter new recruit to create a new ID. Encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. Tales of Rise. Wait, you're not gonna play Grow Lancer Generations? You know you want to. But shoot Twi'lek corpse. This is the work log of a Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here by the holocrons, and I fear to be the only one to return empty-handed.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Observation. It would take more firepower than we have to access the room beyond this door.
Thorium charges. When did I pick up the thorium charges? That was a last. That was the last area, I think. Hello.
Soon you shall know.
Forgot to explode the door.
It has been months since Revan's full memories returned, and unrest grows amongst the Sith. They're convinced Revan will not return, so they fight amongst themselves. The betrayals mount, and no matter who wins, the Sith will lose. There is no one left with the power to control the Forge. Though many have tried, I've watched them be devoured, their life drained from them as they attempt to tap into its power. Knowing what we do of the Builders and their fate, I'm convinced that Revan did not intend us to keep the Star Forge. To use it would mean the end of the Sith, and the end of the Force. I have done as Revan asked and remained here, but she has been gone for too long. I will wait no longer. Whoever survives this Sith civil war should not be one I wish to follow. There is only Revan. Only she can shape this galaxy as it is meant to be shaped. She lives still. This I know. If she will not return, then I shall find her and discover why. I cannot remain here not knowing. I've become certain there is something she remembered in the unknown regions. It is a technique she learned fighting the Mandalorians that allowed her to convert the last of the Jedi who fought beside her, and to murder those who had not. And she fears it is still out there, and silent for far too long.
What's her face in the first game? bunch of crap. They didn't miss much. He missed some lore. Estila? Yeah, that's it.
It has been months since they're convinced Revan. There is no one left. I've watched them be developed. Knowing what we do to use it would mean the end of the Sith. I have done as Revan. Whoever survived, she lives still. I've become certain that it is a technique she learned, and she fears it is.
Yes. They don't need to go back. Unless you want 2 chests of random shit. But random shit. It could be a thermal detonator that you'll never ever need to use because, you know. Or would you ever need to use weapons like that when you have like freaking overpowered force lightning? Contractors, read this first. Use thorium charges in this locker only as last resort to clear the black door. Oh. I guess the thorium charges I picked up in the other place wasn't needed here. The structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage and destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. That's one thing I never picked up is the lightsaber throwing thing is why. Force lightning. Vessel systems secondary buffer. Connect the secondary buffer. Key buffer overflow. Say key buffer and then connect the secondary buffer. History of the Sith. Volume has been deleted. Great. Holocrons. Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information has recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. The Sith code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion I gain strength. Strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. Right, what am I studying? Let's go answer those quizzes. It's not powerful, yeah. Yeah, I can't see throwing your lightsaber being that powerful. I guess it's good if you have it early on or something like that, but when you get to the point where once you hit level 18, you get like the Force Storm and stuff like that, like, why would you? Level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you'll be told how many of the questions you answered correctly. Proceed level 2, you must answer 4 questions. You're recommended you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. The falling Sith Lords is not entombed in Korriban. Read a nod. He was in the other place. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Simis in 16th position. I don't know. It's going to be... Well, if it's directly opposite, it has to be an even number. It's not 21. Is at least 16. Gonna be 22. I have no idea. The flying creatures would be the least suitable as a pet for the Sith Master. Coma Beast? No idea. The following statement says not a paradox. Student teaches his instructor who teaches his student. Which is not a paradox. I always lie. The statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? It's not a paradox. The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student, but the student the instructor teaches could be a completely different student, so. Path to breaking chains is God, the hell was it? This is the last one. Passion, strength, power, victory. Sounds right. 5 or 4, 2. This one here, I have no idea. Let's try 20. Let's try a Gizka. Oh, there you go, 4. Then we're trying to go wrong, but whatever. Yeah, considering you just retest it over and over, right? He was just hanging out here trying to cheat on me while I'm doing the test. Hey, Boopnado. How's it going? You think these doors would be anti-lightsaber? Matuki meditation band. So we better than meditation band, right? This is 1 wisdom, 1 saves will. It's better.
Yes, Master.
The honor is mine.
training sequence. Resolve level 16 training sequence initiated. Level 16. I'm ready for level 16. How long will those Tukatha here? Been here for like years, and they can survive that long. No food. Training failed. Reason time elapsed. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. Are there whips? Hope there's whips. Oh, so much of...
Observation. This body has been dead no more than an hour.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
That was easy. Already killed the Jedi. Might have killed her. I might have killed her myself. She was one of them. Those responsible for my exile. Dash is one of the members of the Jedi Council quickest to reject me. It's the Journal of Master Lona Bash. Found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I'm no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. But he was cunning enough to capture me. He seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. But was he, though? I thought it was just like a random, like, locker here. Seems out of place. Hey, Mr. J, how's it going? Scheduled disciplinary action. Sylph. Disciplinary action scheduled. Detention, center staff will execute disciplinary action. Alright, hopefully they bring whips. No, no whips. Enter Lona back. Open front door. I know, right? Guess they expect me to self-flagellate. Ow. I've got like breath control. I shouldn't be hit by those fumes. I thought breath control is used literally for one thing in the game, and after that, it doesn't do anything else.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you.
Oh my.
I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die, and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What revenge on her? Don't let me stand in your way.
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die.
just happened? What just happened?
Do not harm her. I command it.
We like run away or something?
Has earned this. She and I will meet again.
I don't know what happened. Just all of a sudden we're like out of there, like, alright, now we ran away, I guess. It just makes no fucking sense. I don't know. It's a plot loss, I guess. It just seemed really out of whack. It's a hopeless battle, apparently. Like I was winning and all of a sudden like I'm running away and like, alright, you don't want us to kill him yet, but it's kinda bullshit. Not even any sort of like, you know, plot loss as in like he suddenly uses a force power to stun us or something like that. No, it just or something we're just fleeing for no apparent reason. Tukata and Iraq. Ditapad appears to belong to a Sith Tukata trainer. I released several of my best trained Tukata into the cave to finally eradicate the Shinak infestation. So far, so good. I'm only concerned to the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt, and I must apply extra punishment to the Tukatha to ignore their masters, but they revert back to their predatory nature. Also, DPS is super healing a few times, yeah. What am I meant to do?
My life for yours.
I like the game. Game's great. I mean, it's basically more of the same, although there's definitely some quality of life stuff that they added on here, but the first game probably has more polish, but this one's pretty damn good too. Where's my last save? Gotta love crashes. Well, I mean, this one I'm not playing on the game, right? I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X version, so I doubt that's a thing that would happen on the original version. So I'm not gonna blame the game. That was fun. Yeah, 'cause any OG Xbox games being played on the Series X, you're basically downloading a different version of the game, higher resolution, that kind of stuff looks better. But of course, stability is questionable because you're not playing the original game. You're just playing like a port of the game. So now the game just froze up. Okay, like I saved right before going into the cave. There's an autosave system, but it doesn't seem to autosave too often. They save often in different things. I wonder why. Close and reopen game dialogue was being skipped automatically. Weird. Again, I'm not gonna blame the game for something that is very likely an issue with the port of the game, so. So I imagine the testing that would have given to this game is probably very minor in terms of like testing and see how well it works with you know, multiple playthroughs of it. It was like good enough. That's all they did. I bet she can't use the dancer's outfit. Thing, Microsoft, yep. I mean, to be fair, it's not like, especially a game like a friggin' RPG, like, you're not gonna be able to catch all the bugs of a port of the game. There's only so much you could do. And considering this is, what, 35 hours, and I've seen that crash happen twice, I mean, and it's not like it happened every time, it's just kind of a random thing that seems to happen, so. I mean, Morrowind was definitely buggier on the OG Xbox than this game is, so. Yeah. Where's he go? Or they did extensive testing in Chicken Little. It's apparently the only OG Xbox game with backwards compatibility that they added an FPS boost on Series X. Well, this one here, I mean, this one runs really smoothly too, so I'm assuming they must have, like, clearly the textures, not textures, well, textures might have, but the models definitely feels like they increased, like, the resolution of the models, and the frame rate definitely looks like it would be better than what would be running on the Xbox, so clearly it's a upscaled version of the game. God, it's so satisfying. But yeah, there's definitely a couple games that run better. It's too bad I didn't have a Series X when I played Morrowind. That one might have been more stable maybe on the Series X version. I don't know. Maybe I would have been able to like complete all the side missions before beating the game there. That's starting to get those dirty disc errors. That's kind of scared me to beat the game fast. It could have overtaken Dragon Warrior 7 as longest game of RPG Quest, but it missed it by like an hour. Yeah, Oblivion's gonna be a beefy one, isn't it? +2 strength, +1 dexterity, +1 constitution versus +3 strength. Fine. I think all the Elder Scrolls stuff I'm probably gonna end up playing on Xbox because, you know, it's all backwards compatible. Probably runs better than the PlayStation versions. So I know the PS3 versions of some of those games are notoriously buggy as hell. Oh yeah, Skyrim will definitely play the remaster, but for Oblivion at least, and the Fallout games, that kind of stuff. But yeah, Skyrim, there's plenty of choice for Skyrim. I don't know, I'll probably play the remaster on PS5 or something. Standing off the remains move. Too many damn skills. We're almost there. Yeah, maybe a little while before we reach it. Of course, fast forwards are always a thing. Systech electric canister. Osis dueling lens.
I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
Let's hope so.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Alone. I'll go on alone. Maybe I'll fall to the dark side. Giga indeed. Hey, Bobroskaya. No, door's not opening. Game over. Oh, there it is.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
Let's do it. I've been here. It's when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Look at how pompous Malak was before he tasted real
I
power.
am proud that Revan and I will be taking up our lightsabers for the good of the Republic. Without the blessings of the Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
Want to fight, use my ability to kill the enemy.
A wise decision. Conflict often reveals much hidden within a person, their true strength. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time.
Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic would have been no more. And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
Miss the carnage of war? Never.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
What's in it for me?
More power than the Jedi can ever offer you.
Oh, well, in that case, I will join you.
The first lesson will be carved in your flesh. Pain is the ultimate teacher, and the lesson begins now.
He was Darth Malak. Yeah, just a bit, right? Force lightning is a little strong. You have a harder time, I'm assuming? Because you didn't have the OP-ness that is Force Lightning. And use your buffs. So you have to, like, speed through all the dialogue and then buff up. The joys of using buffs in this. Mentor built 2 wisdom, 20 force resist. It's probably good to have. Do I pivot? Pivot. Took a few hits. Oh, so you cast your buffs like at the beginning of the battle? Yeah, I guess if you're going light side, you're probably just doing a lot of buffing. Going dark side, you're just going like damage. Ultimate power. The pad is blown out and inoperable. However, the final message remains burnt on the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. Hope they can find a way out of this tomb. Visions threaten to break through the discipline I've gained in my training. God, it's so fun. So hard. What do I want next? There's resistance.
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
We have to charge our forces are fully committed. We either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice. Battle's an invaluable opportunity we will fight on.
We've already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Taking the path is just one of 100 feints. War calls for blood. Yours is taken that day. Searching for meaning is pointless.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Only caches that mattered in the war with the Jedi. Now
Tell the
charge.
men, General. Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
Charge! They're fine. Doesn't really affect them. Nobody even died. I feel like this is the right way up. I want to go back and go to that other path I could have taken. GNS, that's the same thing as this S. Yeah, it's 4 strength versus 2 strength. Hey, Nofte. How's it going? It's the dead end. Evil. I'm not evil. I'm just taking the correct path. The Jedi were the evil ones. For choosing inaction or something. I don't know. I don't know how much there is after the finishing all the planets. I mean, this is the last planet to do out of the main 4. I'm assuming after that, maybe at that point you start heading into endgame. So we already have all party members and everything, and we're already starting to kind of like max out our like power as the ones that are worth getting. Yeah, probably. So I gotta go through Dr. Wily's castle and fight all the Jedi Masters again. Darth Wowie. Jar Jar Binks. The Jedi. Nebulous. Journals of the Jedi Nebulous. Most of the data has been purposely deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. My discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Chirac, and the other fell to my lightsaber.
You are to be commended for making it this far.
You have a shortcut to get here. Why didn't you tell me?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Yes, there had better be some worthwhile presents for enduring this tomb.
Confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
You what? It's just a vision, not Kreia. Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia is a dark Jedi?
I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Lightsaber. He never had a lightsaber. She really backed down that.
No, I won't allow her to corrupt you. I will protect you, even from yourself.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atton and myself.
You're threatening Atton with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Yeah, just say something. Why do I even bother?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
You're all visions anyway. It doesn't matter what I do.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts.
Yep. Odura's got
apathy.
Loves the ASMR.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. Only 5 dudes, I know, right? They need at least 10 to have a chance. The entire party against you, you're decimated. Because you didn't have the ultimate force powers, of course. Force lightning for the win! This is where the true Sith Lord is hiding.
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Seated. I don't know, Gray. I feel that tone has changed me, not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
Was I supposed to learn something from this?
Sometimes, a momentary insight is worth lifetimes of experience. You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council.
Yep, Pikachu's
Their
OP.
prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those
Darth
of
Pika.
strength and conviction.
I want to talk about
You may
something.
not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
See the double blade lightsaber. Leader crushes war sword and armband. Still wearing this piece of crap. Gotta be better than that, right? Plus 1 strength. Plus 1 defense bonus. Plus 2 dark side. Mental boost package, a force mask. Good in that one. Put on Nod's blaster. Where'd everybody go? Guess we're done with this place. It's a pretty quick one.
I wish to show you something.
Oh my. What?
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your
Kinky.
eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is
You wonder who that could be.
and the wound must be healed.
I know, right? Kind of remains of Master Vash and Korriban. How's that a quest? Right, now what? Where do we go now? Back to Citadel Station? Did we end up back on the polar region now or something? Right, sure, go. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Something up? All right.
Let's go talk to Korea, maybe.
What is left of the Jedi has felt what has happened. The death of Master Kavar.
Good, we're gonna find the last of the Jedi.
You will find what remains in the ruins of the Enclave on Dantooine.
We went to Dantooine. Dantooine, but the Enclave is in wreckage.
This matter has come full circle, and there is something there that you must hear if you are to understand.
Dantooine we go again. She's joining us this time. Can't just go alone. Ash pulls out a lightsaber. Yeah, I only found like one regular lightsaber so far. Everything else has been like dual bladed and short lightsabers. If I'd have found another regular lightsaber, I would have given her a lightsaber. But the game's like, nah. She just gets to keep a melee weapon. Harry Potter. Use the Force, Harry.
I heard you were responsible for driving the settlers off this rock. Thanks. Now we can salvage all we like free of Kunda's regulations and fees. I still got some Jedi junk left to sell. You buying?
Kid off from Star Trek.
Certainly. Take your time. Look through the pile.
Let's see.
I hear you saved Jorah. Back again, huh? I don't know what more I can say to you, but it's nice to see you again, regardless.
Beautiful. Harry Potter and the unofficial sequel starring Mark Hamill, Leslie Nielsen, Leonard Nimoy, and Tom Selleck as Hans William Jr. Be a dream team. AI could probably make it happen. This place was collapsed before. Same guy from Battlestar Galactica. With Jar Jar Binks played by Andy Serkis.
It is different. It has been some time.
Oh, big panning shot of some trees. Amazing. I guess we can't use her now.
Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits. I will remain here.
You were afraid.
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been, I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you alone.
I shall return shortly. Eepy sleepy. She's been hit with a case of the diabetes.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, Trust in your training. Trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point.
So what would happen if I didn't bring her with me? What am I looking at? Something's supposed to happen? The game bugged? Thing's supposed to spawn, nothing is? Hello? I don't think this is what's supposed to be happening. Pressing all the buttons, nothing's happening. Hello, game? Yeah. Clearly not what's supposed to be happening. Something's supposed to spawn there. Let's try that again. Yep. Gotta love backwards compatibility issues. So what happens if I use somebody else now instead of her? Like, if I tag her out, does she just like show up or something? Bring like her or something? Amazing canning shot. Nothing happens unless she's in the party. Now can I swamp her in? Oh, she's gone now. Interesting. Oh, now she shows up. She's like following behind us.
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems.
Let's see if something happens this time. At least the camera's panning more than it was before. If we were actually moving forward this time, the camera just didn't stop there. God, man, that would suck.
Is it as you expected?
There's no one here. Where are the Jedi?
Yes, and that is I, though I am not of them any longer.
Where's the Jedi Order and the rest of the Jedi?
Your actions have crippled the Order, perhaps destroyed them.
And I have wiped them out.
No. Perhaps. It is difficult to say. For every Jedi slain, for every Sith slain, another rises. But the Order is wounded, yes.
I've had my revenge then. I've seen them broken at last.
Oh, yes. Your hate has destroyed them. You should be proud of the blood you have spilled.
I am.
The lives you have ended. But before enjoying this victory, there is something we must discuss first. The destruction of the Order, the Masters. It was not an end in itself. I did not expect them to still live. Their presence was knowledge I did not possess. But now this has been corrected, and now the sides of this conflict are as I had thought them to be. There are no more unknowns. what you have done. It is not enough.
Slaughter the council. No one can stand against me.
Although I did not expect them to still live. I had hoped you would learn something from the Jedi Masters as they fell before you.
Not just of battle, but of yourself and the Force.
I've learned strength and how to use it.
I must know if killing them, if revenge brought you any measure of satisfaction. If seeing them dead has settled the disquiet within you.
Not rest until every Jedi lies dead.
That is your wish, not mine. There is strength in defeating an enemy and not slaying them. I merely wished them to see that they and their teachings were wrong, that one could not truly understand the Force simply by adhering to the Jedi Code. All I have ever trained have been failures to them. Students who went to fight the Mandalorians, who fell to the dark side, who abandoned their training. To see one that had the strength to best them, that is a moment I will not forget. Yet it has not been as satisfying as I had hoped. To best one in battle is one thing. To defeat them without striking a blow, that was my hope. Regardless, it had to be done. To have such powerful Jedi still live, still be felt in the Force, even on such worlds as they had chosen, was a threat that had to be ended.
Brett, how?
That is not important. First, let us return to my question. If, by killing these Jedi, if you achieved any measure of peace.
It is satisfying, yes, but not all the council who sentenced me are dead. There's still other opponents, just not enough to kill Jedi when the Sith remain.
It was as I thought. You have failed me, completely and utterly. I have taught you to hear the Force again, shown you the contrast, and yet still you do not understand. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. You showed them life without the Force, and instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. You are responsible for all of this. Even now, events spiral towards destruction, and there is nothing that can be done because you refuse to listen, to understand. You have seen the effects you have on those close to you, heard the echoes scream across dead planets, and watched as your strength has grown. Yet it is for nothing. To have the Jedi Masters brought low by such a failure, there is no victory in that. You have not heard a thing I have taught, and for all I have said, you have never learned to listen.
Yeah.
Vrook was right to
voice
come
actress
here,
is great.
though he did not recognize the connection until too late. This place will hide you from the Sith for a time, enough to do what must be done.
You were my last hope. The only one who could change what is to come. And now you have left me nothing.
I shall teach you no longer. Our bond remains, but that is all. Stay here and die, apprentice, among the wreckage of all that remains of the Jedi. It is a fitting grave until the Sith come to end you, to end everything. And as you lie here, I pray you will listen and finally awaken.
She was pissed.
Vrook was right to come here, though he did not recognize the connection until too late. All life is connected by the Force.
You have felt it in your companions. Your choices affecting theirs, their actions mirroring yours. Imagine such incidents spreading outwards.
From the smallest of actions, the smallest of cruelties and kindnesses, great tragedies are made. The wounds inside people, the wounds suffered by planets, Both cause echoes heard and felt through the Force. And these echoes build, and all that can hear them shall become deafened or die.
Choose the right moment. Create the right echo. And then all shall be destroyed.
And there are those that feed on such deaths, and when no life is left, they shall consume themselves. You have taught them to bond with others, and then feed on others through that bond. What you have brought is the death of all who can feel the Force. It is your gift to the galaxy, Exile. And unless you hear it, and silence the echo you have caused, then every living thing everywhere that is touched by the Force will die. It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
Force Crush. Sounds fun. I guess we lost our OP character now. No more buffs. Oh well. Who needs buffs? Jedi uses the dark side of the Force to telekinetically crush an opponent. The victim suffers 1 to 10 points of damage to vitality for each of the attacking character's levels. Damage bypasses most defenses. Successful fortitude. Attacking character's wisdom, blah blah. Reduce the damage by half. 1 to 10. Say we compare that to like Force Choke or something. Inflicts damage close to half the target's maximum vitality. I don't know. We'll find out. Skeleton walked into the doctor. The doctor said, "Aren't you a little late?" "But just in time." Maybe he's got, you know, he's got bone cancer. Failure. Are they like joining my team? They're just waiting for me out here. I finish what's inside. Get to that corpse. Why can't... What the hell? Get the corpse. There. That's so hard. Super disrupting emitter. Where's Kreia?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
Kreia and I are linked. If she dies...
Yeah, I know.
So they're planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided there.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I don't doubt it.
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
I understand why you attack who I attack, kill who I kill.
I follow you. Feel as I do because it is my choice. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
What if the Force is just controlling all of this?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
That I was a wound in the Force. As long as I live, that wound will never heal. All deaths that cause Malachor might cause the death of the Force, never around me.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart, and will betray in turn. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
Let's go kick some ass. Wait. Nobody else is coming with us? No? Why not? Didn't you say we had to, like, stand together or whatever? Yeah, it's like, nah. Everybody else is staying on the ship. You go by yourself. I never put an underlay on this thing. Strength 1 Constitution. I think this one here will be good. It's got 500 component cost. No, I can't. Boo. You guys has to be robe only. I guess the only one I could really put on there is the bio-restorative one. Assuming none of these are good for robes. Already gone through this place and like looted everything when I first came here. See how hard this is going to be without buffs. I have one buff, my speed buff, that's it. Breath control, which is kind of useless.
You said you would come here, to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die.
Must fear death to beg for your life, so...
I fear nothing. Least of all you. Let us end this.
The new spell I have there. Force Crush. Damn. Force Crush is strong. Surely you've done another enemy off that easy.
If you will not kill me, then what will you do?
Actually, I was lying. Prepare to die. Well, your creature is... creature knows.
Where she walks is hidden from my eyes, but not from those of her kind. It is possible I may draw one last piece of knowledge from these holocrons.
Really sounds German, doesn't it?
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life. Until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
Is that where Krea's gone?
I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she lied. It was not meant for me, but for you.
She has gone there. She is waiting for you to travel to Malachor 5 to finish what you started.
Yes,
nice 30.
You are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. But it can be done. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. And you carry it with you, always. This knowledge of the Sith, and the Jedi, is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future.
That way you gather these Sith relics.
I sought to preserve the knowledge of the Jedi, and to do that I needed to know the Sith, in order to stop them. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, but always for the sake of the Republic, of the galaxy. To do what you had done, at times, did not seem so wrong.
You tell me where the Sith is striking from. Nine. Shut up, you.
You always knew where they were striking from. You always knew. These Sith are spawned of you. Spawned by the Mandalorian Wars. All those deaths. All those Jedi. Their power is to feed on life, until nothing is left except a hollow galaxy, echoing with the screams of the Jedi lost to us.
So I wish you know, prepare to die.
You have done well. All is as I have foreseen. There must always be a Darth Treya, and if it will not be her, then I must assume that role, and as always bring about the betrayal of the Jedi and the Sith.
Here, show yourself.
I am not here, not in the flesh, not in your mind. These holocrons hold much of the Sith, and they hold much of my teachings from long ago. But you have much yet to learn, and great tests await you. The death of the past, the death of this false Jedi was only part of it. One of the Sith Lords has come to Telos. You know why he has come here, and if he is not stopped here now, then he shall lay waste to this planet. You must confront him. He is part of the past, and like this false Jedi, must be laid to rest. Only then shall you be ready for your final test. If not, then you shall die.
Final test? What is this?
You know where the final test lies. It is not here, not in the battle that will wage across the surface and skies of this dead planet. And know that if you do not come to me, if you run from this, then I shall sacrifice myself and end both our lives through the bond we share. You know where you must travel, and there I shall be waiting for you.
Star Destroyer. Didn't even have Star Destroyers like thousands of years in the past. He definitely took some creative liberties.
Wow. What do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, but I guess it really has. Though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't be surprised to see you. You look terrible. What happened to you? Some sort of plague growing around?
You
I know,
looking
right?
for me, Gren?
All the hologram technology is identical and
trapped in here. We need to push them
blasters and all that stuff.
Deployed to the rest of
The ships look a little different, that's about it.
Someone to punch a hole for you.
That's the idea, yes.
All right then. You'll have one Sith-sized hole coming up. Let's go, boys.
How did this happen?
Came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyperspace, and before we could scramble fighters to intercept them, we were under attack. There were Sith fighters everywhere. And the few flights we sent out were barely launched when the bombardment began. We did our best, but we couldn't stop the landing craft that followed the initial wave. We couldn't hold back the Sith troops. We chose to retreat and began the evacuation instead. Then there's also the fuel situation.
You're still blaming me for Paragus.
Look, can't we leave the past behind us? We need to deal with the situation we have now, and whatever I might think about you, I'm going to set that aside. But now, we have a different problem. Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able to keep the station in orbit and operational and fight off the Sith at the same time. We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cutting it pretty close. The Sith numbers seem limitless, but we haven't lost all hope. We've heard reports that we might be receiving some assistance.
You need to get to the Ravager.
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the entertainment module, then make your way to the docking shuttle. Good luck.
Yelfa. I will drive the Sith away.
I must leave you for a time to gather
Bye.
the Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you when the time comes for the assault on the Ravager.
Can't stand the heat.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't be a fool. I'll meet you at the shuttle.
Well, boys, the TSF's in over their heads and they need us to rescue their hides. Simple enough. We just need to get out there and face down a squad of Sith soldiers. Time to earn our pay. My boys will have the way cleared for you in moments.
These TSF officers are ill-equipped to handle the threat of the Sith. It is lucky General Vaklu dispatched us. I led a moderate-sized group of shock troops who are currently making their way to the fuel containment systems in the station's urban module. My men have run into some significant Sith resistance, however. If you're heading that way, they could use a hand. The Sith are trying to sabotage the control system, to crash Citadel Station into the ground. If that happens, there won't be anything left to save. All right, but remember, if they fail, you'd better hope you're not on the station. It's a long drop to the surface.
So many dead Sith. Unlimited power. Thing is, we don't have healing now. Don't I have the regeneration thingy in my robe? Yeah, it's very slow though. 3. Should have made her. Now that we have the party back together, I should have made her make the level 5 version, since she has like high levels of treat treat injury or whatever. Whatever. To date. I also have to use my death, whatever the hell, the one that heals me there.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating our numbers.
We
managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more of them to replace the destroyed ones. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get them cleared out of here, and then we're ready for one last charge.
Doesn't look like I have a choice.
All right. Everyone provide covering fire for the Jedi. then advance on the Sith positions. We'll be right behind you. Good luck.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, we're just the Dark Jedi, that's all. We're not evil. We're just misunderstood.
Well, I'm not dead. I guess that's something. I got hit by a grenade. I just barely missed the whole blast. Ugh.
We're squad mates.
They're moving ahead towards the TSF office. It's tough going, though. The Sith, they seem to be everywhere.
Can you fight?
I won't do you any good. There's a piece of shrapnel. It's lodged in my gut. Ugh, every time I move, it feels like I'm being ripped open.
Not time for excuses or weakness. Let's go.
I won't make it 5 steps. I'll just slow you down.
I'll just put you out of your misery.
What? Major Riken will have your head!
Just want to make sure he doesn't find out about this.
Just because I'm hurt doesn't mean I can't kill you.
As a force bond. Though I do not feel the same connection. Your impulse to kill, to attack that one, I felt it mirrored in me. It was a strange sensation. It was as if I had no choice in the matter.
You always had a choice. You made the right one.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, the impulse was strong.
You mentioned force bonds.
Yes, that bond that develops between master and their apprentice. Or between those that feel the force. Traumatic moments can bind.
In fact,
just
video game character.
Proximity and
I know, right?
growth may bind as well.
Enough. Let us continue on.
My life for you. I am able to... I have not heard that question in some... The scars are many and the causes. I will answer what I can. It is not a subject which I have spoken of since its destruction.
Your precious exiles murder hobo tendencies, yep. How did your master destroy your homeworld to kill such skill? It's impossible.
It was not a thing done with machines or weapons. The Force is far more terrible, and it touches more lives than any machine can hope to slay. For everyone that feels the Force, strongly, deeply, each one feels and perceives it in their own way. You have strengths, whether you know it or not. And my master has his. His power is great, and it comes from hunger. He is a wound in the Force, more presence than flesh. And in his wake, life dies, sacrificing itself to his hunger. And those who feel the Force strongly are beacons to his hunger. My people My planet would have been attacked in time. It was inevitable. Yet we could do nothing about it.
What is your message for
The
Qatar?
Jedi, the last council of the Jedi, came to our world to meet in secret. They hoped that perhaps among our people, they could achieve the clarity to see what was striking them from the darkness of the galaxy. They succeeded, but only in bringing him from the outer regions. And Qatar, with my kind, with the Jedi upon its surface, could no longer be ignored. And my people died, and the Jedi died, and there was no one left, only me.
He attacked it because the Jedi had gone
He
there.
cannot deny his hunger for long, and any gathering of Jedi is something he cannot long resist. And now that the Jedi are vanishing, I do not know what will happen. Perhaps he will grow strong enough to eradicate all life, merely with his presence.
Or it may starve him, make him more desperate.
I do not understand what you mean.
Just thinking out
They
loud.
hoped to see the threat that had been stalking them, and they did. But they were unprepared for the magnitude of the threat.
Forget it. Has some other
I
questions
will
for you.
answer what I can.
I heard your species is blind. How are you able to
My
see?
people once had the power to perceive events, to see through the Force. That sight may manifest itself in many ways, and at times, I may affect the abilities of others to see as well.
I understand.
Is there something else you wished? Forgive me, but before you go, I must ask. Why do you do this? Why do you seek to help me? Teach me.
So I believe you can be
You must
saved.
not do this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
To help another is not weakness, to strengthen them both.
So you say. But it is not something I have observed or seen.
Enough, leave me.
Very well. Perhaps we shall speak more of this at another time. But know this. I cannot allow you to weaken yourself for me.
Light side points. You. And that's a big chunk of light side points too. Like all the way down the bottom of the dark. Now we're like. Oop. Corpse crush.
You are no match for us.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
This area is secure. We can take it from here.
Aw. Can't raid the armory. Boo. Yeah, so much for being secure.
We will join you in the assault. These rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good aboard the Ravager. Let we Mandalorians lead the charge into battle and to victory.
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side.
Stay close to me.
I would have it no other way.
You have less than 3 characters party? No. I thought he was joining me automatically. Can't go to the cantina and play some more Pizzak. Oh, yeah, I should make this one. It's got the same regeneration, but it gives me 3 extra constitutions, so... Two more components. Let's throw the Viridian one on this one.
Acknowledgement.
Matches the orange.
Are your preparations...
Boom. So many ships.
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
Mandalore's trying to make himself look all badass. He did absolutely nothing.
Mandalore, we have breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo is being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
Better blasters. Back to 27. That's probably as good as I'm getting. Master toughness, yeah, it's probably as good as I'm gonna get. What else am I even gonna spend my money on? More accuracy, I guess, for side shots. Give him improved power attack. He doesn't even use physical attacks. I guess you could if you wanted to, but So these back to the shuttle to the Zil station. We have unfinished business for the Ravager. Poor Sith. I think at this point they would start wearing insulated socks or something. So many items at this point. I'm sure some of these are probably upgrades, but it's just like, ugh, go through each one. Here with this one. Sith power gauntlets. Sounds pretty nice. Got a Mandalore. like every single one of these are dropping remains to build Roma built. One charisma, one wisdom.
You reach one of the target sites. Place the proton core, prime it, then give the signal, Mandalore. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. We still need to send 3 more charges. Mandalore, we're holding our position, but the Sith appear to be offering little resistance. Like they don't even realize we're here.
Maybe an ambush. Remain on your guard. How are we breathing, by the way? Must be a force field in front of us or something. Force crush just instantly just murders them.
How may I serve?
Something you need.
How may I serve?
What's wrong?
Proton core is locked into its bay and cannot be removed. Detonate if you tried. It would be best to leave it. Sealed missile bay doors. Activate launch sequence. Operate the emergency sequence. It's good to detonate prematurely, killing you. It would best be leave it alone unless it's an emergency. Yeah, let's get him some better stuff. Much for making him better stuff. It's like he needs better armor anyways. Shell Shade Advisor armor. Better than what I have. Just gives me more persuasion, more wisdom. This one also has way more wisdom and stuff. With all the stuff I threw into it.
Reach one of the target sites.
No, the target site's even on the map.
Signal received, Mandalore. 2 more sites are...
Didn't miss any. Probably one on the top side though. No. Yes, Servo. You had your work hearing done. You're waiting for the results. Screwed up worse than you thought. Why wouldn't they? Yes, that force crash, it's pretty strong. Not as good as lightning, but it's like instantly kills everything I use it on. Friend? Colonel Tobin.
Have you come to kill me? The final insult.
Seen better days.
Stripping Onderon, my soldiers, my home from me, only to have me die here.
Tobin, what happened to you?
The hunger that fills this vessel. It is power that it consumes without end. It is that power we felt on Onderon, that Vaklu felt. It was an echo, too strong to ignore.
You're to kill your master. Either help me or stand aside.
Nothing to be done, except wait. If you go to him, he will destroy you. And your last moment shall be of shadow and pain.
Dude, protect Onderon and listen to me. Once he destroys Telos, and Onderon will be among those he destroys next.
Onderon. But there's no longer any need.
If you touch Onderon, you'll come back for it.
As long as he exists, Onderon is in danger. The galaxy is in danger. What would you have me do?
Someone to set off the proton cores in the vessel when you give the signal.
Go report to the target site. Colonel, I'll let my men know you're coming. And if you try anything stupid, they'll shoot you dead.
I will do as you ask, for Onderon's sake.
Sweet.
Such
Got a
ounce of
patsy.
villain strength about them. They had forgotten.
A small act, nothing
It may
more.
seem that way, but perhaps it can become much more. I'm sorry. I did not mean to speak of it.
No problem.
Principles of sacrifice and charity. These are things I have not seen in some time. I'm afraid that it will weaken you for what comes. But I have said
Get more
enough,
light side points.
and you do not need my counsel. Your actions should, as always, be your own.
I guess we didn't gain light side points this time. Goody two shoes points. They sure are giving us a lot of shit. Drop-off point here, probably.
You've reached one of the targets. Arming signal received, and only one proton core remains to be sent. What the hell was that? I told you to wait! Mandalore, we've made contact with the enemy, and one of the cores has detonated prematurely. Was it in the target zone? No, Mandalore. We have failed you. I offer you my... Do we have another core? No, Mandalore. Even with the other 2 cores set in the ship, it will not be sufficient to destroy the vessel. We need to find another proton core, or we need to make one. All right. Wait for my signal. This isn't over. And don't kill yourself before I tell you.
Oh, we do have that torpedo there in that room. Should we set that dude to go trigger? Throw that on there since we don't have our buffer anymore. We'll get some buffs myself.
This door leads to my cell. I had forgotten.
Does it have whips? Any weapons in there?
No, there are no weapons. It was a place where I could center myself from the agony on board this ship. I do not have pleasant memories of it. If there is time, I would like to center myself. There is a meditation chamber within my cell that I would visit one last time.
Whatever you feel like you need to do. Why does your meditation cell vibrate?
Past the surface, there is the Force. Where once there was a world that was strong in the Force, now there is a barren wasteland. From the death of an entire world comes great power. My hands shall be hate, my eyes revenge. You shall be avenged, and the one who has done this shall die. There's nothing more for me.
super healthy. Jesus has chosen to embrace vengeance and the dark side. This has given her a stronger connection to the Force and bonus to her Force points. Sweet. And her quarters were huge. That screams my enemies. I'm assuming that was screams of her, like, people from her homeworld or whatever. Yeah. You should totally have achievements for this. It's one thing they missed out when they had these OG Xbox games on, like, they ported over to the series consoles. Should have added trophies or achievements or whatever. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, there's probably fan-made mods that do all that stuff, but, you know, people want an official version. Much better getting an official version. Yeah, exactly. Of course, being cut content means it's not complete, so it's probably like that probably lacks a lot of polish. I'm sure there's probably fan mods that'll fix all that stuff too and give it the polish it needs. I think they would, like, you know, spread out and not gather in a small, tight formations. Schön. Tuki Adet. An upgrade for her. No, she's got more dark side than I am. It's not fair. It's just really annoying to use in this. It makes everything just blurry like hell. It's not like I need it, considering I just like nuke everything with lightning anyways, so I don't really need to hit things. But yeah, you know, if you want to have this all the time, then you know it's good to have. But if you want to actually see what the hell you're doing, you don't want to have that on. Unfortunately, you don't have the ability of turning off the blur on the console version of this game. So you just get... It's really hard to play the game like this. Sith mask. What does that do? It's heavy armor. You need stun, fear, horror. Would be nice if I had, you know, heavy armor proficiency, which, yeah, no. Dark Jedi Knight robe. So no class gets those immunities from leveling up anyways, yeah. Force projectile vomit, yep. It's not too bad if you're going in a straight line, but if you're doing any sort of turning especially, it's just blah. I mean, usually when I activate it, I'm just like staring at the minimap. I'm not looking at the screen anymore, because, yeah. Sometimes it'll go, like the blur will go away when you zone, but you'll still keep the speed. But that doesn't seem to happen anymore. That was a thing for a while. to make sure I did that before I continue. He was having some trouble there.
This door leads to the bridge and my former master. If you wish to gather your strength, this is the last time.
Alright, boss time. Need a moment to recover my strength. Hope's gone. Yeah, but I was not prepared. Path ends here, Sith Lord. I am the only Sith Lord. Your voice modulator is broken, sir. Is light to you. There are no Jedi here. You have sensed it. She has won. Your victory against her has been for nothing. No, you were weak enough to be defeated. Oh, easy.
Is too powerful.
Here's a link to this place. Can you just drop that link somehow?
I will try. I cannot hold him for long.
What you need to do, V says. Then we need to leave.
I have to see with the Force and my eyes.
What the hell are you doing up there? We need to get off this ship. Now!
Look upon his face, then bring me the mask. That's not his face, by the way. That was his shoe. Yeah, I know, right? What did you see when you looked at him?
A man. Nothing more. You are my master now, and I will follow wherever your path takes you. My path is at an end.
And that the ship dies, it should have years ago. The shoe mask. Not the shoe mask. Neelis's mask. The miscellaneous, was that like an actual like wearable thing? Not wearable. Take a shit. Regular lightsaber and then Kara's sapphire. Sweet. New gem get. Hey slave, how's it going? These guys are just staring at us now. Can you go down and kill the slaves? Boo. Well, no, if you're just creating an object. It's not an actual, like, item that could be worn. It doesn't exist in the armors. It's got to be in here, but I probably didn't spot it. It's too much crap and doesn't seem to put them in any sort of particular order, so... There it is. Taking this trophy from the remains of Darth Nihilus. It is the last surviving piece of the beast who died and was reborn in the shattered world of Malachor 5. By taking it from him, you have gained a stronger tie to the Force. Oh, sure. You have some weird stuff going on. You know, you could stick the texture on top of like one of those regular visor masks there and just, you know, pretend. But I doubt there's an actual like model, like an actual wearable model of the mask. That model is part of his like 3D model, which is why he's face down. Obviously, you can't see his mask when he's face down. Oh, the fire sound effect's still there. Well, leads back to the shuttle and Citadel Station, but you still haven't finished business for us with the Raptor. Still need the Proton core explosives to blow up the ship. Did I not set up all the proton core stuff? You need to like pick up the one from that missile. I just assumed I had to like set the missile to like detonate or whatever, but proton core has been unlocked in the bay and it can be removed. Alright, that's what it was. Now where are we sticking that one? This one, I guess. Dark Armor, are you a Pokemon design developer? I knew it. Which Pokemon did you design? Not this one. The other one at the bottom. Cloister and Doug 3-0.
You've reached one of the target sites. Arming signal received, Mandalore. The proton core is active. That's the last of them, Mandalore. We can destroy the ship on your command.
Wait until we're there, then turn the ship into another sun. I mean, like Pokemon? That's what a Pokemon developer would say. Massive Game Freak data leak of people yapping stupid but non-canon Pokemon snippets. Well, as always, right? Gerd, all these Pokemon designs that didn't happen. What the hell? Put these back to shuttle. Leave the rabbit here for good. No more Star Destroyer for another couple thousand years, I guess, before they build another one. Yeah. This looks friendly. The bunny and Gardevoir. Because they're nice and tightly gathered together for a Force Lightning attack. Except she didn't have Force Lightning. Why did she do that?
It has been some time.
You were a fool to return. I spared you once. I will not do so again. Why have you returned?
Because now I
the game is over.
why the exile did what she did. There is much to be done.
Hey, where'd everybody go? Guess we're on our own. Everybody's just like, nah, you're doing this yourself. Don't really need to come. Yeah, I could care less about the Pokemon Company. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Is that poisonous? Probably is. Just in case. Minimal power. Storm Beast. Dead Storm Beast. Force Crush too strong. An empty corpse. It's not fair. It's too far away for the game to, like, know what to do. This new video out for Dragon Quest 3? Nice. That's coming out at the end of the year, right? Like sometime, well, end of year, I mean, sometime soon. Yeah, Force Crush is pretty strong. For a single target there, that's definitely the strongest attack by far. It was a mistake. A whole lot of nothing in this place. Let's throw some more enemies at me if they're gonna, like, have a whole lot of emptiness. Almost here. Malachor Depths. Yeah, the Storm Beasts are weak against the Force Storm. Go figure. Kind of taking some damage though. Just suck his health out. This is not overtaking the damage that he's doing. Push crush. I hate this thing. Ugh. Oh, there's just like a random room here for no apparent reason. We all knew it. Force crush too strong. Well, that did no damage there. Must have resisted. Oh no. We're stuck. Oh no, one of those beasts. You a big boy? Looks like a big boy. I know, right? Although at this point, what the hell am I gonna do with loot? Like, what kind of loot would they have that would even be useful? Like maybe the med kits, but that's about it. Greater Storm Beast. It's not that great. Not that great at all. You know, if they kept those doors closed, then I wouldn't be able to continue on. So super conveniently, he had the remote for those doors in his pocket. I'm just using the Series X controller. So the left and right shoulder buttons are your like black and white buttons, which just throws me off every time. I'm always like, alright, what do I have to... I gotta press the white one. It's like, which one's the white one? Well, if I was playing this on the actual X, like on the OG Xbox, then yeah, I would have been using a Series S controller or whatever. the smaller ones. But since I'm playing this on the Series X for this game especially. Seems final boss-ish. Save. Yeah, just gather nice and close together, guys. This is Blaster Jedi? Yeah, I can imagine. Who plays a Jedi and uses blasters, though? Like, seriously. The whole point of... is to use lightsabers. You can't play this game using blasters. That's just wrong. It sucks that, like, any sort of armor other than, like, the lightest armor, you just cut off your force powers, which makes no sense.
And what the general suspected was true. The Sith are striking from the graveyard of Malachor 5. The ship the Sith Lord was on was one of the vessels damaged in that final battle. If you reach Malachor's surface, the mass shadow generator can be undone, provided there are enough vessels intact within the orbiting debris or buried in the planet's surface. Use the sequence I am unlocking in your memory banks on the engine core of any vessel you encounter on Malachor. If my calculations are correct, 4 vessels should be enough to power up the
I gotta run back and
undo the damage that was done.
why can't you tell me this, like, before I pass, like, 2 ships?
The sequence has begun. It cannot be stopped. So make sure the General is off the planet before triggering the sequence. Otherwise, there will be no retreat. I know your weapons systems are minimal, and I don't know what awaits you on Malachor's surface. Try to avoid contact with any potential threats. Follow your programming.
Can we just play this little thing for no apparent reason? Like, seriously, game? It's like completely unnecessary. Like, why do they have this all of a sudden? For the lower, yeah. Completely unnecessary. I didn't fully explore the places, since I wasn't expecting... So there's probably some more ships that I didn't see. I only saw 2 ships on the way there, so... I got this. Run away! Flee! It's because the galaxy become unstoppable. Got a red crystal, hooray! We even have like an equipment thing for this guy. We can't even equip anything. I do have a field survival pistol though. Maybe KOTOR 2 is the remote. Sure, hope so. Seems so pointless. Burp. Can't go up there. It's probably not a ship anyways. Flee. I'm gonna use all these repair kits I never used. There's probably another ship up here somewhere. Run away. At least this area I cleared out. Steven's primed.
Has been completed. When active, it will destroy Malachor again.
I know, right? I think one swipe would have just like exploded it.
For you, you must remain behind and ensure that the sequence fires properly once the general gives the command. If not, then all we have fought for has been for nothing. You have done all I asked, all you were built for, and for that, I thank you.
Touching. The probability of the Iridonian installing trigger commands within your core was high. I see the probabilities have played out. Of course, the probability that I would do the same is equally high. Your inability to move right now is evidence of that. If the General issues the command, only I will be here to receive it. You realize I cannot permit you or the Exile to activate the mass shadow generator here on Malachor. In that, your programming and mine conflict. And since you have no offensive weaponry to speak of, the probability of your programming overriding mine is low. You must understand that the General would not wish the relics or the Sith strength here on Malachor to be compromised. Their presence is needed to stabilize the galaxy. Without them, the galaxy would be reduced to anarchy within years. And if there is anything I can stand, it's an untidy galaxy. So, let us wait here, you and I, for the General's orders, and the fate of the galaxy shall wait with us.
Ebon Hawk has seen better days there. Oh, rip everybody on the Ebon Hawk.
When the exile enters the Treyas Academy, she will be faced with a choice. Show her every respect when she arrives in these halls, Lord Scion. This I command you.
That just unlocks them anyways, even if it doesn't kill them in one shot, it's pretty much going to kill them. Slightly overleveled, yeah. Just a bit, right? A little too strong. So many dead Sith. Traditional? Yeah. Yeah, if you're having a traditional dinner, it's basically the same thing as like US Thanksgiving. Pretty much like the same thing. Hey Reg, how's it going? Yeah, don't believe in those IQ tests. Those IQ tests are just... they don't mean nothing. It's all about wisdom, more so than like some abstract number. Just hockey instead of football, yeah, pretty much. Oh, somebody smacks me in the head a few times, and yeah, it's gonna go the wrong way. The tree is proven grounds. That was satisfying. I shall fluctuate the results by changing the problems in the test. Yeah, pretty much, right? You take a test like 3 times, you get 3 different results. So how the hell is it actually accurately figure anything out, right? Yep, exactly. Basically, it doesn't matter for like anything in real life. Trying to get health back from... Oh, what? Really? That was my last save? Ugh. Why did I not save there? I was trying to heal up and it was like... The death thing does not give you anywhere near as much hit points as the damage you're taking. He's measured to melt the gold in the shitty mobile games. Yeah, pretty much. Through all this stuff again.
Touching, of course, you realize. And since you must understand without them, so...
When the exile enters the Treyas Academy, she will be faced with a choice.
Where you can start your brain at a time. I'm pretty sure people with high IQ just have really lots of useless crap stored in their brains. You'd be good at Jeopardy. You'd be good at trivia games. There you go, high IQ. Doesn't really help you in the real world. So fun. How to get asphalt on fire. The point will come bundle dust. There you go. Super useful. problem anyways. One thing I really wish this game didn't do would be like the whole like cursor memory, where like every time you use an ability, it just resets the attack. Kind of wish that was an option to turn off. Let's make a save, because I don't think did I save since I? Yeah, I never saved. I didn't learn my lesson from last time. Lithium fires. Just burn some batteries. Just pop those swollen batteries. It's the best thing to do when those batteries get swollen. Just puncture them. Nothing bad will happen. Exactly, nice and safe. Nobody. Yeah, there's a few people in here. Some health. Some death. So satisfying. Yeah, it's a little strong, right? Of course, lightning is just broken in this. I think it's everybody in like a certain like range. Chronicles of Riddick definitely not on the list. Definitely not an RPG. No, it's not visible range. It's a certain area from your target. This isn't D&D lightning. It's just Force lightning. God. A lot of things where we could like throw them onto something in a workshop, but this very soon. And we're clearly at the end of this game. Level up. Yeah. Pretty sure I don't need any more of these. Let's just put everything into treat injury. One more point. These are tough. I feel like a bunch of guys like too close to you there, where you can really react. Holy crap! Holy battle suit, Batman. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the other entrance I could have taken, right? How many grenades do I have now? Like 1,000,000? I don't need grenades though, like really all I need to do is just one-shot all these guys. Why would I need a grenade? A friggin' Sith lightning. Gotta throw a grenade to this guy. It's so many, I have a plasma grenade to the face. Didn't go to his face because he moves, so it just ruins everything. Yeah, you never know, we might need like a couple thousand grenades. Just don't know where the hell we're storing all these things. Like, we even had a couple bodies at one point. Those salvagers, like, we're just lugging around some bodies in our back pocket. So we must have cleared out this place, but we didn't.
You should not have come to Malachor. She will break you, your mind, your body. You will be lost. Return to the surface. Let the planet claim you, as it claimed the other Jedi. There is no reason for you to suffer at her hands.
Where's Kreia Sion?
She awaits on the Traeus core in the heart of this planet, but you will never reach her.
Kreia's using you, Sion, using us.
Turn aside then. Deny her what she wants. She'll accept my loyalty again, for she will have no other choice.
You betrayed her once and failed. She has no use for
My
you.
betrayal was another test. I have passed and I have become stronger for it. She awaits on the... Turn aside then. You and her, I hate you because you crawl within my head as she does. But your presence holds no thoughts, no teachings. You are just there, unspoken. I hate you because you are beautiful to me.
Oh my,
And in that
it's coming on to me.
weakness lies death. Perhaps in that weakness is the death of my master as well.
Maybe I should have worn the dancer outfit for him. Why is it persuade, lie, comma? Usually it's persuade / lie. You turn away from the Force, Sion, as I did. It holds you there. Let go.
One cannot abandon the Force, any more than one can abandon one's will.
Was Krea's weakness, Sion?
What it has always been. Her weakness is you.
Kreia told me your will is what holds you together.
The power of the dark side is what holds me together. Many times have I been near death, and always have I been in pain.
You're right to fear me.
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
We'll see about that. Ready to die?
I am ready for you, exile. I have waited years to see the last of the Jedi fall before me, to join the rest that lie buried within this planet's core. The end of the Jedi is at hand.
Chain stun. That was tough.
Now you realize the true power of the
I do.
dark side.
Force Crush is OP.
As long as the dark places of this world flow through the cracks of my flesh, I cannot be killed.
Tell yourself that 100 times, and they'll strike you down 100 times. As long as I stand, I shall drive you back until there is no place for you to retreat. One more of that.
Strong, as strong as I had believed. She knows you cannot defeat me. Surrender now. Return to the surface of Malachor. Do not force me to destroy you.
This shows me because I gave up the Force. You could not. Let go, you will understand.
There is no life without the Force. The Force is a blade. Without it, one is defenseless.
Yet I survived and I'm strong enough to face you now.
She sought you out because both of you were wounded by the Force, and because she had no choice. She would not willingly return to being the helpless woman she once was, nor would her apprentice.
Fight or die, but spare me the threats.
If you will not leave this place, then I cannot allow you to pass. If you go before her, you will be broken. If killing you will spare you what lies ahead, then kill you I must.
Hey, good job killing me, by the way. You want to try that again?
Die here, and you will have sealed your fate.
stronger than you expected, and I am stronger than Kreia expects. Let me confront her, and we shall see.
There is truth in your words, but there is nothing left for me except my master.
You eroded Sion's will. Reducing his will saves Constitution Wisdom. Wait, he had will saves Constitution Wisdom?
I fight because it is the power that the Force fills me with. To survive.
Yeah, I know, right?
Inflict the pain on
Now we can actually do damage to him.
I can die 100 times exile, and still I will rise again as strong as before.
You have fallen. You are dead. You only must admit it.
Why? Why did she choose you? What makes you able to defeat me? Defeat me here?
Force Crush. That's what makes me able to defeat you. It is simple. As she did, I was forced to survive without the Force. That is what she respects. I've beaten you, admit it, finally, and surrender.
You have defeated me. Flesh and belief, both cast down. Kreia, she will try to break you, to teach you how far someone can fall. Her weakness is you. As you are mine, I am glad to leave this place, at last.
Stay dead. That was a tough battle. Whew. Almost broke a sweat on that one. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, she might survive, like, maybe she'll survive 10 Force Crushes. So it's like, hey, we have a chance. They in fact do not have a chance. Red being both just blasters and buff powers. Yeah, that'd be slightly harder. Yeah, no Jedi powers, just a non-Jedi playthrough. Play purely as like a... like 0 Jedi powers, just put all your Jedi powers in something you won't use whatsoever. Just using feats. That'd be much tougher.
At last you have arrived. Is Malachor as you remember?
Malachor has not changed, only you have.
Indeed. Perhaps it is merely your perceptions of me that have changed. It is strange that you believe Malachor is not. But it has always been timeless to you, this place, and words have always been inadequate for the horrors that took place here.
Academy isn't here won't last, Kreia. I can activate the mass shadow generator again.
More talk of machines and threats. If you would end Malachor, then do it. But it will not be a victory for you. You may hold Malachor in your grasp, but I hold the answers to your past and future in mine. Would you destroy us both before learning them? If so, then do it, for you have already failed me.
You were manipulating me all along.
Yes, always. From the moment you awoke, I have used you. I have used you so that you might become strong, stronger than I. And I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves, so they could be killed by the Republic.
use me to get revenge on Sion and the others.
I used you to keep the Lords of the Sith from condemning the galaxy to death with their power unchecked. I used you to lure them to Telos, where they could be at last fought and killed. I used you to reveal Atrus's corruption so that her teaching could be ended before it began. I used you to gather the Jedi so they could be destroyed, and I used you to make those who wounded me reveal themselves so they could be killed by the Republic.
I've come to kill you, Kreia.
No, but there is more than death in this galaxy, and you shall not find it easy. It was difficult to draw you here, but it had to be done. This place is your last test. It is the graveyard of the past, where you lost everything. It is the dark place in your mind that still echoes of failure. Now we shall see if you can overcome the weight of Malachor and silence the echoes that beat from its heart.
We'll answer for every betrayal, every deception. One, two. I love how even if they resist it, they still get stun locked. She's gonna survive at least 6. She's not dead yet is because she resists like every single one of them. She's only taking half damage. But half damage with a stun lock is I don't need teaching anymore. I've defeated you, both in mind and body.
Then finish this. Kill me. Strike me down. And at last, end this.
Shall be my pleasure.
Good. You have strength, but you have yet to learn the full extent of power.
Lightsaber floatings. Yeah, but lightsaber's too strong.
You have... I know. It was difficult to... It is the grave. Now we shall see. Those mines down. Finish this. Good.
Get away. Oh god.
At last you have...
Not really easily. I mean, I've like the death field thing, but that barely does anything. Yeah, they don't come with you.
I know. It was difficult. It is the great... Now we shall...
Finish this. Good. We have strength.
Oh, the joys of kiting. Oh, these lightsabers are like the strongest opponents in the game.
It is done. At last, it is done. You are greater than any I have ever trained. By killing me here, you have rewarded me more than you can possibly know.
I have defeated you. You're no longer my master. My path is my own.
It is your choice. I had hoped you would follow Revan's path, but you and Revan are different, and your path is your own. You may take one of the ships that orbit Malachor and depart this place, or you may remain here on Malachor and wait for the others, those touched by the Force, who will come in time. Or you may return to your exile, where your presence will no longer affect the actions of others. There is no dishonor in any of these choices. I only ask that you make the choice without regret.
What of my friends? We'll choose later, but for now, rest, Freya. Time. This place is over. Let's think Malachor will accept your body, old woman. Was she the Emperor? That's it. That's kind of a weird ending. I guess the other options would have been like... just throw her in there and suddenly just pans over to that thing and like, alright, that's it. Thanks for the GGs. I'll have to try the other options. I have to reload and try those other options. Good old Hick Benson. Surely there was nothing cut. Absolutely nothing. Of course she does. Keith at NVIDIA. Only Keith. The other NVIDIA guys, not so much. Electrician guy. They credited the electrician guy, but they couldn't get his name. It's just credit the electrician guy. The planet didn't blow up, though. That's the thing. Yep. 38 hours. Traditional testers, Greg and Frank. Both of them together, sitting in the same seat. Obsidian Games Neverwinter Nights 2. Additional music by Jeremy Soul. Was Neverwinter, yeah, I guess is the enhanced edition Neverwinter Nights, but Sarah Kestelman, Freya, Nikki Kratt. Where's the voice actor for my character? Great Disney. Christopher Tabori for HK47. Mira Sion. Ed Asner. That's Master Brook. Well, I mean, John Williams is probably busy with a lot of other stuff. They're not gonna like hire him to make more music with this. Let's get somebody like Jemry Soul, who's primarily doing like video game soundtracks, and obviously is familiar with these kind of epic soundtracks. Yeah, there's that too. Jemry Soul wasn't like super expensive yet. Because at this point, what did he do? Like Morrowind, a couple other video games? Epic music is epic. Internet Manager. So you remember more, did he? Yeah, I mean, he obviously did a lot of music soundtracks up to that point. Of course, everybody knows him from the Elder Scrolls games, but yeah. He's very prolific. And most of his soundtracks are highly regarded. Credits are going to be longer than the actual game itself. Facilities. Those guys are the toilets. Sergeant Angry. Thanks, Sergeant Angry. Very special thanks to George Lucas. Alright, that's it. Yeah, let's reload and try some of those other options.
At last you have arrived.
Let's see if you could let me.
Moment more than, and I wondered if here at this ending between us, if you, I wanted you to say, but I do not want you.
Of course, not changed. Only you have.
But it has always been time.
Get me here one last Kreia. I can activate the mesh under now. It's not too late, Kreia. I can save you.
I thought of this moment, and I wondered if I wanted you to say it, but I do not.
Not lazy, it's just that it had like code special stuff, it's just not worth it. I don't have time for that shit. Too much other stuff to do. Kreia, you need not die.
Do not kill me. I shall end.
Jedi will not strike a defenseless opponent.
You will not show me mercy. I will see you break before you do.
Time to save you.
You already have. It is enough what you have done. From now into the future.
The future?
Many things do I see as I gaze here from the heart of Malachor. This place channels such energies.
If it matters to you at this last moment, I shall look into the future and tell you of what I see. It is my last gift to you, from one exile to another.
I'm not sure. What was after the PS2? Some PSP ones, I'm sure. My allies, what of them?
You travel with them for so long, yet you do not know them still. Feel them through the Force, feel what they feel, hear their thoughts and know them as I fought to know you. They were the lost Jedi, you know, the true Jedi upon which the future will be built. They simply needed a leader and a teacher.
In Mandalore.
Many battles does that one have left in him, as Revan intended. A general needs an army as he needs those he trusts, and Canderous is a loyal beast, no matter how much he is broken upon Revan's will. But you know this.
What of the Republic?
The Republic will fall, as it always has. A fall that will take millennia under the care of the herds of Ithor. The surface of Telos will bloom again, and its golden fields shall again harbor scientists and thinkers. And complacent and peaceful, it shall forget the time that Saul Karath orbited it and brought fire to its skies. But it shall be a home world again to others who will stretch out across the galaxy and bring life.
Tell me of Dantooine.
Dantooine shall lie in ruins as was intended when Malak's fleet brought death to the planet. Its surface will become home to nomads and primitives who will walk upon the ruins of the Jedi Enclave and not know upon the histories they tread.
Yeah, I mean, well, the last piece we played was a fast forward, so that pushed back even further. It's not until the PSP. So there's nothing left in the PS2. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff released in Japan, of course, but... Nar
Shaddaa shall persist as it always has, but there will be a heart to the world where there was nothing before.
There's plenty of East games, so it's always a chance.
Were trapped there. Now they will struggle and grow. From despair shall come hope.
What about Onderon?
Vaklu shall have a short reign, but Onderon's independence shall persist. As he fought the Mandalorians, his triumph over the Republic shall serve to preserve Onderon against the rest of the galaxy, and Onderon shall maintain its customs, its law, its history, its identity. And most of all, its victory shall give Onderon strength, so that the horrors of the Sith War and the Mandalorian Wars will not soon come to its surface again.
First DS game, yeah. Tell me of Korriban.
Korriban shall be as it always was. A graveyard for the darkest of the Sith Lords, still whispering within their tombs. It shall always be a source of evil, spawning threats throughout the millennia. It, like Malachor, brushes the edges of the Empire that waits in the dark. And like Malachor, the Sith have forgotten it. For a time, they will remember. Revan knew this.
Chris, now Kreia, your time in this place is over. Just keel's over. So, no matter what, you're basically getting the same ending. It's pretty meh. It's a very boring ending. Compared to, like, you know, KOTOR 1. It's like, alright, she's dead, now you just go there, and then he just pans over to the other thing, and then that's it. Credits. Like, I don't know if the light side ending is any better, but the dark one kind of very meh. Oh well, alright. That was game 457 complete, so one more down. Then we have to redo the game with the light side. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Alright, so yeah. Game's over. Let's play the Republic Commando demo, which we can't because Xbox. You could pop it on my Xbox and play it there, but nah. Alright, so yeah. So the next game is going to be the Grow Lancer Generations. So before we start that, give me a few minutes. I gotta like get everything ready for that. Set up the spreadsheet. I'll grab some food and all that stuff. So give me quite a few minutes there. We'll get everything ready for that. So I'll be back in a bit, and you'll get started with that.